All right, just waiting for a few more people to jump on.
Man, we've dropped.
I know. It's 5:06.
Hello, how's it going?
Uh,
Share it out, tag your friends.
got 7. All right.
We're waiting for a few more people to hop on before we start the bid.
We can start. All right, these are brand new. Start the bid for a buck. Start the bid for $1.
All right, we're looking for $1. We got one. One looking for two. Got a couple of ones. We're looking for two. One looking for two. One looking for two. For live auctions, we only go by $1. We are looking for two. One looking for two. We don't go by quarter increments or pennies. We go by dollars for our lives here. Michael has the bid at 1. We are looking for 2. 1 looking for 2.
One going once. One going twice. Sold.
Michael Bird.
All right, lot 2. More stuffed toys. It's all this. So it's a stuffed lion, brand new, and another Tweety bird, brand new. Looking for $1.
It's a tiger.
Not tiger yet. Looking for $1. Looking
We've
for
got
$1.
1. 1 looking for 2. 1 looking for 2. This might be the Michael show again tonight. One looking for 2.
One looking for 2 on the brand new stuffed toys. One going once. One going twice.
We got 2.
Up 2.
2 looking for 3. 2 looking for 3. Hello, Alice. How's it going? Michael's out. All right. Aaron has a bid at 1. Or sorry, 2. 2 going once.
2 going twice.
Sold. Aaron on. I'm glad you're doing good, Alice. That's good.
Bidder lot 3 is a travel hammock. I don't know if I want to pull it out of there or not, but I feel like it's got the hooks and everything. Looking for $1 on the travel hammock. Looking for 1. Looking for a dollar on trout.
We got a couple of ones. We're looking for two. Looking for two.
One looking for two.
We got two. Two looking for three. Two looking for three. Three. Three looking for four. Three looking for four. Four. Four looking for five. Four looking for five. Teresa is out. Michael has the bid at four. We are looking for five on the travel hammock.
Four going once. Four going twice.
Good evening.
Sold.
Michael Bird.
All right. Lot 4. I don't. It doesn't look. I mean, it's still got the box. So it's a 10-inch vintage walking Santa Claus. Looking for a dollar. Looking for a dollar. On the vintage Santa Claus.
We got one. One looking for two. One looking for two. Got a couple of ones. Three. Three looking for four. Three looking for four. Michael is out. Aaron has the bid at three. We are looking for four.
Three going once. Three going twice. Sold. $3.
Aaron off.
All right. Lot 5 is a brand new wired keyboard. Amazon Basics. Looking for a dollar on a brand new keyboard. Brand new wired keyboard. Looking for a buck. Looking for a dollar. What's up, babies? That's her children.
It's not an original.
Looking for a dollar on the keyboard. It's up to you, baby. There you go. Not much. All right. What can I throw in here at the keyboard? It says cell phone, a cell phone stand. So looking for a buck.
You're fine, Crystal. All good.
You know what? Another cell phone stand. Looking for a dollar. Looking for $1.
We got one. One looking for two. One looking for two. Keyboard and two cell phone stands.
One going once. One going twice. Sold.
Michael Bird.
Get more boxes. All right, Git'n lot 6. Really nice vintage Polaroid. And it looks like it's got a pack of film. Film's probably $20 anymore. And a case. So you got the case, the Polaroid, and film. Looking for $1. Looking for $1.
One. One looking for two. One looking for two. We got two. Two looking for three. Two looking for three. We got three. Three looking for four. Three looking for four. Teresa is out. Michael has the bid at three. We are looking for four. Three looking for four on the vintage Polaroid that comes with film and a case.
Three going once. Three going twice. Sold. Lot 7. It says, Bark Home, manage screen time on your devices in your home. So some kind of device manager. Looking for $1. Got kids, want playing any games. Looks like you can put a time limit on it. I should probably take it home myself, but looking for $1.
I'm not sure what the date is on the film box. It was just put in his bag, so Michael might be able to tell you once he gets it.
One looking for two.
One looking for two. Aaron has the bid at one. We're looking for two.
One looking for two. One looking for two. One going once. One going twice. Sold.
Aaron off.
Lot 8. Brand new scale. Still's got wrapper on it. It's a Medline scale. Looking for $1 on the Medline scale. Brand new.
Nobody wants a scale.
I can. Oh.
Thanos.
Giant Thanos toy. A giant Ninja Turtle toy. Looking for $1. Oh, through Spider-Man. One looking for two.
We got two. Two looking for three. Three. Three looking for four. Michael is out. Aaron has the bid at three. We are looking for four. Three looking for four. Teresa's out.
Three going once. Three going twice. Sold.
Aaron on.
Better lot 9. a stormtrooper, a brand new Pokemon, another Tweety Bird, looking for $1.
We got one. One looking for two. One looking for two. Michael has the bid at one. We are looking for two. One looking for two. We got two. Two looking for three. Two looking for three. Michael is out. Teresa has a bid at two. We are looking for three. Two looking for three. Two going once. Now's the time to jump in, folks. Two going twice.
It's old.
Teresa Smith. And that's lot 9.
Lot 10 is a programmable remote control. It looks like an electric box you plug in, but you can turn it off and on with the remote. Be good for kids if they ain't listening, I guess. Yeah. So it's a plug in, and then you got a remote here. Turn it off. Looking for $1. Looking for $1 on the remote control plug-in. Ours. Looking for $1 on the remote control plug-in. One looking for two.
Got a couple of ones. We are looking for two. Quite a few ones. We're looking for two. We got two. Two looking for three. Brandy has the bid at two. We are looking for three. 3. 3 looking for 4.
You're lagging just a little bit, Nicole.
4. 4 looking for 5. Brandy has the bid at 4. We are looking for 5. 4 looking for 5. Teresa is out. Brandy has the bid at 4. We are looking for 5. What is it?
It's a plug-in that has a remote control. So you can turn the plug-in on or off. Be good for a light, a kid's TV. Four going once. Four going twice. Sold. $4.
Brandy Sprague.
Lot 11 is a brand new non-programmable thermostat. Looking for a buck.
Who is that? Who is my friend with the purple heart?
I guess Crystal.
Oh.
Looking for $1 on the thermostat.
Looking for 1.
All right, let's get that one. All right,
I got you.
a wooden board out here. So it's a wooden, it's got one little flaw right there, but it's just a wooden board you hang up. Looking for $1.
Are those all specifically college teams?
Yep. SEC, so that's Missouri. SEC. Looking for a buck.
We got 1. 1 looking for 2. 1 looking for 2.
You want to looking for 2. One looking for two. All right. One going once. One going twice. Sold.
Michael Bird.
Lot 11 or 12. So, it's a porcelain doll. And another porcelain doll. So, two porcelain dolls. One's got a stand. I don't know if there's any maker. How you have to do anything about these. So, got one looking for two.
What was the last lot number?
11. One looking for two on the porcelain dolls.
We got two. Two looking for three. Two looking for three. We got three. Three looking for four. Three looking for four.
Three looking for four.
We got four. Four looking for five. Four looking for five. We got five. Five looking for six. Five looking for six. Happy early birthday, Zylan. That's awesome. 6 years old. We got six. Six looking for seven. Six looking for seven. We got seven. Seven looking for eight. Seven looking for eight. We are at 7. We are looking for 8. 7, looking for 8. Hey, did you see Crystal's comment?
Okay. Seven looking for 8. Seven looking for 8.
When I checked this earlier, it did not say it was supposed to storm tonight.
Yeah, it's a storm night. That's why we're homing. 7 going once. 7 go. Oh, twice. Sold.
Michael
7.
Bird.
Here is another porcelain doll, but it's got and a rope and another porcelain doll.
We've got 1. 1 looking for 2. 1 looking for 2. Go. Yeah, phone's fine. I didn't want all my labels to get soaked. I got 2. 2 looking for 3.
No, actually, this is like hard plastic, I think.
That one is.
Yeah, I think this one's hard plastic. This one's porcelain. The cowgirl. She's got a charm.
3 looking for 4. 3 looking for 4. Curious what that charm says. What is it? Tanya, I think is what that says. Her little bracelet thing, I think it says Tanya. Oh, we're at 5. 5 looking for 6. 5 looking for 6. 6. 6 looking for 7. 6 looking for 7. 7. 7 looking for 8. 7 looking for 8. Good evening, Jeannie. How's it going? 10. 10 looking for 11. 10 looking for 11. I think the little bracelet says Tanya.
Dottie's got for 10.
$11. 11 looking for 12. 11 looking for 12. Glad you're doing good. We're doing pretty all right over here. $12 and 13. 13 looking for 14. 13 looking for 14.
I mean, the cowgirl does got some pretty cool boots on.
14. 14 looking for 15. Alice is out. Michael has the bid at 14. We are looking for 15. 14 looking for 15. We got 15. 15 looking for 16. 16. 16 looking for 17. 16 looking for 17. 16 looking for 17. Dottie is out. Michael has a bid at 16. 16 going once. Now's the time to jump in.
Going twice. Sold.
Michael Bird.
$16. Box. All right. Lot 14. All right. It says American Doll on the box. It looks like American Doll and a bunch of clothing. And shoes and accessories. So it's like an American Girl doll. Say there's a ton of clothes. Looking for a buck.
We've got one. One looking for two. One looking for two.
Bunch of clothes, accessories.
Two. Two looking for three. Two looking for three. We got three. Three looking for four.
I know at one point these things were
Super popular.
expensive. Like $200 for this doll. I never bought Sabrina one because they were so expensive.
Five. Five looking for six. We never got any name brand, but Mom got us some off-brand ones, and it was hard to even find off-brand ones for us because they were either too dark or too light. So we got some extra dark ones. Six. Six looking for seven. Six looking for seven. 7. 7 looking for 8. 7 looking for 8. 10. 10 looking for 11. 10 looking for 11. 11. 11 looking for 12. 11 looking for 12.
It's all Cyrus's storage yet.
Oh, I'm with you. $15. 15 looking for 16.
Fucking this box up. Oh, let's put the box up. Oh, there it is. Let's see how this door is.
Michael is out. Dottie has the bid at 15. We are looking for 16. All right, 15 going once. Now's the time to jump in, folks. $15 going twice. Sold to Dottie McHenry. There we are.
All right.
I went ahead and switched out the cards.
All right.
What
Lot
ours are crystals?
crystals. Lot 15 is a brand new
Ooh. Rice cooker?
It's we sold it on the page, but nobody picked it up, so we're selling it again. It was a no pickup. It is a multifunctional electric stew pot.
Oh.
So brand new. You know, I started at $5 on this one because say it's a
Looking for 5.
brand new stew pot, electric stew pot. It comes with a lot of Looking for 5. Starting bid.
Comes with pots and lids.
Comes with all the little stew pots. Comes with a big stew pot.
We got 5. 5 looking for 6. 5 looking for 6. 7. 7 looking for 8. I don't know anything about a stew pot either. I do not know if it gets hotter than a crock pot, but it looks like it does have multiple different settings that you could probably fiddle with. Wait, the settings are not in English though.
Oh, she's, yep. You'll have to get the Google things.
Google Translate, I guess.
Looks like it's $80, so you're getting a deal no matter what. You're getting a deal, $80 for 10.
10 looking for 11. 10 looking for 11.
$10 looking for 11 on electric stew pot.
I'm curious if I can just.
What's up?
Well, our phone's supposed to have this setting where not just the Google, but we should be able to,
Translate.
yeah, just with the camera.
I think ours can too. Work?
Translate. There we go. Okay. So the top button is quick stew, then fine stew, meat. Don't know if that translated correctly on that one. Reserve time, fish, porridge, dessert, insulation, the function. Yeah. 10 looking for 11. Phyllis has the bid.
I know I don't got it on right, so the box will shut. Here it seems to be.
I'm with you, Jeannie. Yeah, no, I'm not sure what the big difference is between a stew pot. It might just be for specific kinds of meals. I don't know.
All right.
Let's see if this will. This is what it, if it'll work right there. Oh, you can't even read it. Never mind. It translates though.
All right. 10 going once. 10 going twice. Sold.
Phyllis.
16. Another smaller porcelain doll. She's got a looking for $1 on this porcelain doll.
Hello. How's it going?
Looking for one. I'll throw in the vintage Raggedy Ann coin purse. Looks in really good shape.
We got one. One looking for two. One looking for two. Hello, hello. We got one looking for two. One looking for two. Porcelain doll with the raincoat and her bag, and then a nice condition Raggedy Ann coin purse. Let's see, what year is this? It does not say the year, but there's that one. And her hair is in the little netting on some bits, but
All right.
food truck bus, that sounds cool.
Okay. One looking for two. One going once. One going twice. Sold.
Michael Berg.
Oh, dropped her purse. Lot 17. 2 packs of the bamboo palm leaf 6x6 plates. 25 per pack. Look for $1 for the 2 packs. I got alarm going off. I think I'm buying anything.
The farmer's market here in Cameron or in Bethany?
Looking for $1 and a 6x6 plates.
Gallatin. I was wrong all around.
3 of them. Looking for about $1 on a
Palm leaf plates.
pitch into the store. All right. No interest. They'll go to the bag day store. All right. Bag it. And they're kind of beat up. I'll tell you what, well, they're going to the store too.
Those plates, they were palm leaf plates, made out of palm leaves.
They're like bamboo.
Oh, we've got, wait, I don't know what they're bidding on now.
All right, hold on. Hey, it's plates. Put the plates back up. Here, let's put the plates back up. How about that? Is that what we're bidding on, plates? Tell you what, we are going to do a deal. So there's
Got two. Thank you.
2, 4, 6, 8,
The plates.
9 plates. You got 9 packs of plates.
9 packs of 25.
So you got 100 or 125 plates. 6 by 6.
Got a lot of 2s. John has a bid at 2. Four looking for 5. 4 looking for 5. I guess they do kind of look like bamboo.
I can't read this small anymore. They're eco-friendly.
We got 5. 5 looking for 6.
Chemical free.
9 looking for 10. Yeah, palm leaves are like the ones that they...
They say $5 a pack on there, so it's 5, 10, 15, 20, 40, $45 a piece. They're like a wood. They are.
They're similar.
Yeah. They're like bamboo, I think.
I think they would probably catch on fire if you tried to laser them, though.
Yeah. I don't know if you can laser something that thin or not.
10 looking for 11. 10 looking for 11.
Ten going once. 10 going twice. Sold.
John Murray. Laser engraving is cool.
Lot 18.
Sorry, fellas, you just missed it.
Oh, shit. Lot 18. Let's open the box. It says a bullseye ball. Oh, shit. Tape shut. Okay, I guess it might be brand new.
Do you put them back in that box?
Yeah. All right, so it looks to be brand new. Never been opened, but it's this game here. Bullseye. Bullseye Ball 2. Electronic talking target game. Game unit, snap and trade, 10 metal balls, instructions. $2005, made by Hasbro. Brand new, still in the box. Looking for $1. Looking for $1. Vintage game. It's 20 years old now. Looking for $1. On the game. Alright, so this inflatable serving bar for your pool. We got some of these somewhere. It says 52 inches, 5.5 inches high, 25 inches wide. It's a floating bar for your pool. Looking for $1.
We got 1. 1 looking for 2. 1 looking for 2. One looking for two.
One going once. One going twice. Sold.
Michael Bird.
Lot 19 is this is a lockout station. Oh, like keys, looks like other stuff. Plastic lockout station. It's got the hardware to hang it. Looking for 5 on that one. Looking for 5.
Looking for 5.
Forget it, look for $1. Who wants to give me $1 on a lockout station? Looking for $1. All right. Ship it to the store, I guess. All right. Lot 19 is now a table cover roll, 54 inches wide, 126 feet long. It's like a baby or turquoise, baby blue. Looking for $1 on the table cover.
Does that say it covers 14 tables on the side there?
Yep. Covers 14 folding tables. Looking for $1.
Have any events you want to do?
Baby shower, birthdays. Looking for $1.
We've got 1. 1 looking for 2. Couple of 1s looking for 2. Quite a few 1s. We're looking for 2. 1 looking for 2. John has the bid at 1. We are looking for 2. 1 looking for 2.
One looking for two.
One going once. Now's the time to jump in, folks. One going twice. Sold to John Murray. Yes, Brooke, we're seeing yours. Yeah, yours are coming through.
He was blowing. Lot 20. You got Care Bears. You got maybe Hello Kitty. Hello Kitty. Hello Kitty. Some kind of other Barbie. Silverware plates, napkins, Hello Kitty, all kinds of balloons. Looking for $1 on the birthday lot. It's a lot of stuff.
Assorted birthday.
It's a lot of stuff. And it's got pink knives, pink forks, pink spoons. It's got table covers. That might be Taylor Swift. Her name, I don't know. I think it is Taylor Swift. I think it's supposed to be Taylor Swift. So, a whole bunch of birthday supplies. Looking for $1.
Are we lagging a lot? I don't know. Cause wait, well, no, not there. We've got one. One looking for two.
Yeah, we're seeing your bids. You were just below John.
Yeah, your dollar bid did come through. It just came through after John's dollar bid.
Looking for, yeah, that's all Taylor Swift.
We got two. Two looking for three. Yeah, no, I got you. Sometimes you gotta ask. Makes sense. Two looking for three on the assorted party lot. Taylor Swift and Hello Kitty mostly.
Yeah. About $30 of stuff you had to buy it them. 40. Two looking for three.
John is out. Brandy has the bid at two. We are looking for three. I'm with you. 2 going once. Now's the time to jump in, folks.
Sold.
Brandy.
All right. Dang it. You're a good taper.
Yeah.
Lot 21, more party stuff. We sold it on our page and nobody picked it up, so. This is, oh gosh, what is it? My daughter.
Cinnamon roll.
Cinnamon roll, yes. My daughter is here. She would not let this go. A cinnamon roll.
Party set.
It's all the rage right now. Are these all the same? All right. So then now, plus the cinnamon roll set, this is Lilo little kit. Looking for $1.
Lilo and Stitch, and we got one. One looking for 2. Lilo and Stitch and the
Cinnamon roll.
cinnamon roll. Goodness.
I love eating cinnamon rolls. I don't know about the birthday party stuff.
See, I always thought that was a bunny. Apparently, that's a puppy.
Yeah, I don't know. My daughter loves it. So big hit with YouTubers.
Anyone who likes the kawaii type of stuff. We already have one. We are looking for 2. One looking for 2. Got a couple of ones. One looking for 2.
One looking for 2 on the. I don't even know if there's a helium shortage anymore. I need to go check, see if I can buy helium. I own a giant tank. During COVID, there was a shortage. I couldn't buy it no more.
Yeah, the shortage started a little bit before my freshman year.
Yeah. Somebody said it's over.
Hmm.
I have like 500 helium balloons in the back of it. Have you ever been back there? The back of the warehouse?
No.
Oh man. That's a whole nother.
A whole nother mess.
Oh gosh, yes.
John has a bid at 1. We are looking for 2. We got a couple of ones, but we're looking for 2.
Yeah, there's a 5-foot pathway with 10-foot shelving. It's got just random shit we kept. Kids' clothes. Look at Chris's clothes, Sabrina's clothes. Sammy, you got to hear this chick come live with us for a while. All her whole house is back there. Clothes. Been there for 7 years.
That's a long time.
There's a brand new place, swing set.
All sorts of stuff. Okay.
There's a whole brand new, swing set and a picnic table. Brand new boxes.
On a in boxes.
Yeah,
Okay,
no, they're on the floor.
I got 2.
I can't get
2
them out.
looking for 3.
We put the new shelving up, so now they're stuck back.
I'm with you.
Yeah, whole brand new swing set. Been back there for the spins.
We got 3. 3 looking for 4.
I couldn't tell you what's back there anymore. I haven't been back there in 2 years.
I think I saw, I would never walked back there, but I saw back there as the new shelves were getting put up.
There's a bunch of kids stuff in there. I need to start selling. But I need to clean the pathway to it.
All right, 3 going once. Now's the time to jump in, folks. What lot number is this? We got 4. 4 looking for 5.
21. Lot 21.
4 looking for, we got 5. 5 looking for 6. 5 looking for 6. Christina's out. All right, 5 going once.
Five going twice. I don't think he has a bag.
Not yet.
Sold.
John Murray.
$5. That is a lot. Stop. All right. All right, lot 22 is brand new case of white linen-like napkins, 12 by 17-inch napkins. It says guest towels. They're 500. I know they're good for weddings or any kind of anything you got going on. 500 Hoffmaster white linen-like napkins. I think looking for $1. Looking for $1.
We have 1. 1 looking for 2.
They're $75 a case on web. Near to the web.
Well, I hope she enjoys the Lilo and Stitch party stuff. We got 2. 2 looking for 3. 2 looking for
I feel like
3.
they're $80. That's crazy.
The napkins are?
Yep.
3.
$75.
I'm with you. 3 looking for 4. After taxes and shipping, might as well be 80 plus.
Yep. Oh, $74.99. This box.
3. Oh, we got 4. 4 looking for 5. 4 looking for 5. Five. 5 looking for 6. 5 looking for 6. We got 6. 6 looking for 7. 6 looking for 7. The ones I listed today are up to 8.
Six looking for 7.
7. 7 looking for 8. 7 looking for 8. Seven looking, Diane is out. 7 looking for 8. All right, 7 going once. Now's the time to jump in, folks. Seven going twice.
Sold.
Christine Dobbins.
$7. Lot 23. Okay, it feels like a bath mat, but I guess it could be a doormat. But it says, welcome, fuckers. What? So, lot 23. So it feels more like a bath mat, but I guess it could be a.
For just inside your front door.
Yeah. Welcome, fuckers is the name. Looking for a buck, looking for $1.
We've got 1. 1 looking for 2. Got a couple of 1s. We got 2. 2 looking for 3. 3. 3 looking for 4.
Five.
5 looking for 6.
Where'd you come from, Doran?
6 looking for 7.
Everybody bid my ass.
7. 7 looking for 8. John, I think you're lagging a bit. 8. 8 looking for 9. 8 looking for 9. 10. 10 looking for 11. 10 looking for 11.
You like a lot, John. The bidding's at $10. Looking for 11. Ann's got it at 10.
12. 12 looking for 13. 12 looking for 13. 15. 15 looking for 16. 16. 16 looking for 17. 16 looking for 17. 18. 18 looking for 19. 18 looking for 19.
18 looking for 19.
20. 20 looking for 21. Anne is out. John has the bid at 20.
20 going once. 20 going twice. I'd say sold, John Murray. All right. Lot 24. Thought there was another number in there, sneaky. This one is, let's see if we saw a page. Home is where the hoe and me come together. Looking for $1. Looking for $1. Home is where, yeah, I don't know. Some wives may not like that one.
Is it funny that when I read that I thought Devin and me? It's not really a gender-based thing in my head.
Looking for $1. Nobody want to.
We got 5.
Oh shit.
5 looking for 6. 10. 10 looking for 11. 10 looking for 11. Doran has the bid. John is out. All right, 10 going once. Now's the time to jump in, folks. $10 going twice.
Sold.
Doran Jones.
All right. Lot 26 is Searchlight bar bracket, some fuses, a stirter cap, a 6-round trailer plug, some clips. Oh, yep. Looking for a dollar. Looking for a dollar. Someone's up on the floor. Looking for a buck. Looking for one. All right, let's see if I can find some stuff to go with it then.
We've got 1.
Oh, you got one?
1 looking for 2.
Nice. All right.
We got a couple of 1s. Michael has the bid at 1. We are looking for 2. 1 looking for 2. What's all there?
Blazer. It looks like Searchlight. I don't know. Little plastic parts.
2. 2 looking for
Sugar
3.
cap. A 6-round plug. A couple fuses. I mean, these say 25 bucks. This says 30 bucks. So it was a lot that didn't get picked up. It was sold already once.
Just need it out of the way.
Yep, our poor little shed's overfilled.
We got 3.
Looking
3
pretty rough.
looking for 4.
It's looking pretty rough. I know. I was hoping
Got a couple of 3s. We are looking for 4. 3 looking for
clean
4.
up tomorrow, but I don't think it's gonna happen.
The rain.
Oh, the big rain, yeah.
4. 4 looking for 5. 4 looking for 5. 5. 5 looking for 6. 5 looking for 6. This pen is about to give out on me.
Oh, do you need another pin?
Yeah.
Two more in the box.
No, I don't think that the 6. 6 looking for 7. 6 looking for 7.
At some point, I just gotta start grabbing shit out of that room too, because that thing's a nightmare. I could have 7-day week options in the country. Still not get caught. 6 looking for 7.
John has the bid at 6. We are looking for 7. Have been for about 2 minutes now. I think it's.
Yeah.
Oh, we got 7. All right. 7 looking for 8. 7 looking for 8.
Whew. Got a worm here.
Eight looking for 9. 8 looking for 9. Christina is out. John has the bid at 8. 8 going once. Now is the time to jump in, folks. Robert, do we have any plug outlets?
Not. Let me look in this room. I don't know. This poor room. I say we guys talk about this room in here. It's supposed to be my office, but it's
It's so full. All right. 8 going twice.
who's wanting them?
Marie Neville.
Marie, are you on Country Bargains? Or
Sold to John Murray.
if you're not on Country Bargains, our page, join. I thought maybe last week I sent some over to the store to get listed. They're not here. They'll be there.
Hello, Paula. How's it going?
But I don't think I got any here. I thought there was some on a truck.
All right. The name of the page is Country Bargains Auction. Doing all right. Thank you for asking.
All right, lot 27. So these are, I think, inside door handles. Let's see. Yeah. So it's an inside, well, bathroom, I guess. It's got that. They don't have a key. It's got the other A little weird
Not
key.
a problem.
So, looking for $1 on the door handle. See, it's like a bathroom. It does have a regular key. Two of them. Two doorknobs. Inside doorknobs. Looking for $1 for the 2 inside doorknobs. Looking for $1. I'll tell you what, I'm looking for $1 on 6 inside door handles.
Whole 6 pack. We've got 1, 2. 2 looking for 3.
They're
I think that this is so backwards.
they're black colors. It's like
2 looking for 3.
all 6 of them going. So they were somebody bought them on another page when they pick them up. So
3. 3 looking for 4. 4. 4 looking for 5. John, I think you're lagging. 5. 5 looking for 6.
What's up?
The camera's irritating me.
I do too.
All right, we got a couple of 6s. 6 looking for 7. 6 looking for 7.
Don't throw punch me.
Seven. 7 looking for 8. 7 looking for 8. 7 right on 7. That's funny. 8. 8 looking for 9. 8 looking for 9. Teresa is out. Marie has the bid at 8. We are looking for 9. 8 looking for 9.
8 looking for 9.
Ten. 10 looking for 11. That's $1.60 each door handle.
Yawning over there for? What the hell? That's just 3.
Yeah, no, I would not be awake still now if I were up at 3.
10 looking for 11. All you need to get 4 hours a night.
Maybe you.
10 going once. 10 going twice. Sold.
John Murray.
You're in the doorknob business. Lot 28. It is a APC. It's a battery. It's a 12 volt small battery. Looking for $1 on a 12 volt battery. Brand new. Oh yeah, just do it in the trash. You can take the deck out. Uh, sorry about that. I didn't need you.
Looking for $1?
Looking for a buck on the battery. Yeah, let's see what I got. I will. I got. You know what?
We got 1.
Okay.
1 looking for 2. 1 looking for 2.
I'm gonna throw them anyway. It's a set of door lights. It's like you put in your door. I don't know.
For a car door?
I guess something.
Like pointing down at the ground?
Yeah. Throw those in there.
2. 2 looking for 3. Got a couple of 2s. Three. 3 looking for 4. 3 looking for 4.
Oh shit, these are. All right, all right, all right. I thought that said tree cover.
Hmm?
Oh, the next lot. I was confused what it was.
3 looking for 4. 4. 4 looking for 5. 4 looking for 5. 5. 5 looking for 6. 5 looking for 6. 5 looking for 6. Brooke has the bid at 5. We are looking for 6. 'John is out. Brooke has the bid at 5. We are looking for 6. 5 looking for 6.
5 looking for 6. 5 going once. 5 going twice. Sold.
Brooke Ruff.
Oh, somewhere let's get 25. Bidding lot 29. So it says a tree collar, which is.
Oh, those things. That was a pain to get back in the box.
And I just took it out. So it's a tree collar. It's like yarn. So looking for $1.
They link together pretty
Yeah.
easily.
Looking for $1 on a tree collar.
We've got 1. 1 looking for 2.
One looking for two.
The game? Are you
Nice.
talking about the
It
game?
must be a nice. Yeah, I think she's at a baseball game. One looking for two. Boom. Just like that, put it back in the box. Oh. One going once. One going twice. I don't see a lot of interest in this.
15-2. Nice. All right.
That's a spanking. That's not a win. That's a beat down.
Sold to Christina.
All right, so lot 30. It says it's a smartwatch. BP test, heart rate, step management, phone call, WhatsApp, music control. It looks like a man's smartwatch. Scam likely, so go away. Scam likely. All right, so it's brand new. Let's see, I'm not sure. It looks brand new in the box. Yes, brand new in the box. Uh-oh, it fell out. We're gonna start $5. $5 the men's sport smartwatch. Looking for $5 start out with on the man's.
We got 5. 5 looking for 6. 5 looking for 6. Man, I got Christine Dobbins and Christina mixed up in my head. 7. 7 looking for 8. 8. 8 looking for 9. 10. 10 looking for 11. 10 looking for 11. 11. 11 looking for 12. 11 looking for 12. She ours or crystals?
Crystals. You're lagging, John. It's at 11.
Oh yeah, he said earlier that he's got a bit of a lag. Yeah, no, Christine, I know. I said out loud. We're at 13 right now, by the way. I just was saying out loud that I got your names mixed up in my head. 13 looking for 14. Teresa's out. We're at 15. 15 looking for 16. 15 looking for 16. 18. 18 looking for 19. 18 looking for 19. 18 going once. Now's the time to jump in, folks. Oh, we're at 20. 20 looking for 21. 20 looking for 21. 21 looking for 22. 21 looking for 22. 'All right, 21 going once. Now's the time to jump. Okay, 22. 22 looking for 23. 22 looking for 23. Anne is out. All right, 22 going once.
You can say it now.
22 going twice. Sold to John Murray.
You know what? For the 2-part hit, let me go back and put 25 in the spot. All right. Lot 31. The old California Scents 4-pack. We put them in the bathrooms and everything. They were great. Cherry smell.
I'm with you.
Looking for $1. Looking for $1.
Well, I'm glad I was waiting for just in case of a laugh.
Looking for $1. Looking for $1 on the California Scents.
We've got one. One looking for 2. Got a couple of ones. We are looking for 2. One looking for 2. 2. 2 looking for 3. 2 looking for 3. Alice has the bid at 2. We are looking for 3. 2, looking for 3. These things work pretty well.
Yep, they were really good.
3. 3 looking for 4. 3 looking for 4.
I think they're like $5 or $6 each at Walmart.
I can smell them from over here.
They're sealed.
They're sealed and I can smell them from over here.
They're $10 each at Walmart. That's crazy. Yeah, I can smell them too.
Alice is out. Teresa has the bid at 3. 3 going once. Now is the time to jump in, folks. That's about $40 worth. Three going twice. Sold to Teresa Smith.
Lot 32. Lot 32 is king size. God, that's the biggest pillowcase I've ever seen.
Dang.
A pillowcase?
Is it a pillowcase or a cushion cover?
Oh, floor. It is a cushion cover. It's a floor seat lounge
We're
cover.
frozen.
Oh, it's one. It's one giant lounger cover.
Why are we so frozen?
Oh, we froze?
Yeah, we're froze. Technical difficulties.
Oh, we still froze.
Yeah, we are. The comments aren't frozen, but our screen is. Our camera is. Great job to the softball team. 115-1. Yeah, I don't know. Should I try stopping the cam and restarting it?
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, we're good. It's just the camera froze.
Oh, I just messaged her.
Yeah, it still froze. Turning it off and on didn't work on that.
How do we fix it? The camera froze, Mama Bear. How do we fix this? Maybe unplug the camera.
That'll work.
All right, but we'll be right back. So. You're like, no.
Yeah, there's the camera. Okay.
All right. All right.
All right, there we are. Unfrozen.
We're back. We're back.
All right, we have $1 on the bid.
I don't know. Technology froze up there. It's a lounge cover, giant outside chair cushion cover. Got $1. All right. One going once. One going twice. We're just going to say sold.
Brandy.
That was a messed up lot. Lot 33. It is. It's the choking devices. Different sizes. I think there's. You put them in your car. There's different size masks, a kid and adult in each one. Looks like. Looking for $1 on the choking hazard mask. Looking for $1 on the anti-choking or the choking rescue devices. You got the kid and adult and kid mask in there.
We have one. One looking for two. Couple of ones looking for two. One looking for two. Got quite a few ones looking for two. We got two. Two looking for three. Two looking for three. I might step out real quick. Three. Oh, no, that's another two. Never mind.
Two looking for three.
Got four. Four looking for five.
Yeah, like $20 each on Amazon.
Five. Five looking for six.
Five looking for six. Six looking for seven. Eight. Eight looking for nine. Eight looking for nine. 10. 10 looking for 11. $12. 12 looking for 13. Kept it warm.
15. 15 looking for 16. Phyllis is out.
$15 going once. 15 going twice. Sold.
Marie Neville.
$15. Lot 34 is brake caliper spreading tool to do your brakes. Looking for a dollar. Looking for a dollar.
Got a couple of ones. We're looking for two. Two. Two looking for three. Two looking for three. Three. Three looking for four. Three looking for four.
Nate.
Four. Four looking for five. Five. Five looking for six. Six. Six looking for seven. Six looking for seven.
We got two bidders.
Mm-hmm.
I'll tell you what, I got two of them here. We'll just sell you both one for $5 each. So Brooke, you get one for $5. Christina get one for $5. Nate, there we go. That way they both get one for $5. All right, lot 35 is a pizza screen. Total skin repair serum and Vaginic hair growth oil. I don't know, looking for a dollar. Looking for a dollar on that lot. Looking for a buck on the hair growth serum. Whoa. Did it fall out? I can fix it. Looking for a dollar. Yeah, Brooks R. She's on this side. And I'll throw in a twin mattress protector. Looking for a buck, looking for a dollar.
Does Christina not have a bag?
Does she not?
Hold on. I know she has stuff.
Looking for a dollar. Well, she'd be on this
Lot
side.
number 29.
She'd be on.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Okay, she doesn't
she's
have
got
a
a
bag.
box. Yeah. Looking for a dollar. What else do I got? What else do I got? Oh, I got a dollar. Never mind.
One looking for two. One looking for two.
One looking for two. One going once. One going twice. All right, let's go ahead and sell that to John. He's probably good for now. Lot 36. Metal signs. So, 3 metal signs. Looking for a buck. Starting bid of $1. Well, here, let's. Looking for $1. On the metal signs.
Got one. One looking for two. One looking for two. Got a couple of ones. We're looking for two. We got two. Two looking for three. Two looking for three. Got a couple of twos looking for three.
Talk for a second.
Three. Three looking for four. Three looking for four. Three looking for four. John is out. Christina has the bid at three. We're looking for four. Three going once. Now is the time to jump in, folks.
Three going twice.
All right, sold. Christina Speakman. What lot was that? 36?
36. All right. She just got the one we got, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Lot 37. Got some battery tie downs. Oh, LED light, trailer, another little LED light. All I look for a buck, looking for $1. Looking for a buck. Looking
We got
for,
one. One looking for two. One looking for two. Got a couple of ones. We're looking for two. One looking for two. We got two. Two looking for three. Two looking for three. Three. Three looking for four. Three looking for four. Christina has the bid at three. We are looking for four. Three looking for four. Five. Five looking for six. Five looking for six. Six. Six looking for seven. Six looking for seven. Eight. Eight looking for nine. Eight looking for nine. Nine. Nine looking for 10. Nine looking for 10. John, I think you got a little bit of a lag. Ten. 10 looking for 11. 10 looking for 11. John is out. Phyllis has the bid at 10. We are looking for 11. 11. 11 looking for 12. 11 looking for 12. Phyllis is out. Christina has the bid at 11. 11 going once. Now is the time to jump in, folks. $11 going twice. Sold.
Boom. All right, so lot 38. It's another, feels like a bath mat to me, but I guess it's an entry rug. It says, and so together we built a life we loved. Oh, there we go. Yep. Looking for a dollar. Looking for a dollar. Looking for a buck.
One. One looking for two. One looking for two. Got quite a few ones. Two. Two looking for three. Two looking for three. Three. Three looking for four. Three looking for four. 3 looking for 4. Brandy has the bid. We're looking for 4. 4. 4 looking for 5. 4 looking for 5. 5. 5 looking for 6. 5 looking for 6. Christina is out. Brandy has the bid at 5. 5 going once. Now is the time to jump in, folks.
Sold.
Brandy.
Bidding lot 39. What do we got here? We got some welding helmet covers, some house numbers. Oh gosh, the old hanging iron, the old 3 rolls of that, and a splitter for your garden hose, brand new. Looking for $1. Looking for $1.
We got 1. We got 2. 2 looking for 3. 2 looking for 3. Got a few 1s and 2s. We're looking for 3 now.
All right.
3. 3 looking for 4. 5. 5 looking for 6. 5 looking for 6. 6. 6 looking for 7. 7. 7 looking for 8. Hey, do we have the StreamYard thing posted on the page?
Yes.
Okay. John, you should be able to find it on the page. 8.
John.
Murray. 8 looking for 9.
Probably good country. Discussion. I can probably tag you in it.
Robert's going to try to tag you in it, John.
Boom. There you go. I tag you.
You have been tagged. 8 looking for 9. 8 looking for 9. What is that water running?
The dishwasher.
I'm with
I
you.
keep forgetting to do all those coffee cups and stuff there in the sink.
I'm with you.
So I figured while I was here. I could probably send you the link too.
Hey, there you are. We're at 8 looking for 9. Alrighty, 8 going once. Now's the time to jump in, folks. I'm with you, John. Lag can be quite frustrating. Eight going twice.
Sold.
Phyllis.
$8. All right. Lot 40 is a giant. I won't dump it out because
It'll go everywhere.
it'll go everywhere. So it's all sizes. Looking for $1. Looking for $1. It's a big lot. It's a big lot. You want this, Phyllis?
Phyllis. Looking for $1. Looks like PVC fittings.
She needs a tag. She bought a box.
I'm with you. Okay. We got 2. 5. 5 looking for 6. 5 looking for 6. Five looking for 6. Six. 6 looking for 7. 6 looking for 7. Okay, 6 going once. Now's the time to jump in, folks. Six going twice. Sold, Christina Speakman.
All right. Lot 41. It is another big lot of plumbing. Looking for $1. Looking for $1. You know what? I'm just gonna tape that bag shut because otherwise. Lot 41.
Looking for $1.
Another giant plumbing lot.
Well, we got
Last one I
2.
got.
2 looking for 3. This is the last one for the night. 2 looking for 3. Or last plumbing one, not last fitting.
Like, damn, okay, we just shut it down. Shit, boss said shut her down, shut her down.
4. 4 looking for 5. 4 looking for 5. Jamie has the bid at 4. We are looking for 5. 4 looking for 5. Five. 5 looking for 6. 5 looking for 6. Six. 6 looking for 7. 6 looking for 7.
Six looking for 7. Six going once. 6 going twice. Sold.
Jamie Jones.
All right, lot 42. Looks like it's a 1" by 1" brass tee. Concrete water. I mean, that's $100. More parts. What else we got here? All right. It's a bunch of water tank parts and stuff. Looking for $1. I mean, the 1". Looking for $1. Actually, you know what? I'll throw it all in there. Let's see what else is in the bottom of the box. Another 1" by 1" barb. Looking for $1. Looking for $1.
We got 2. 2 looking for 3. 2 looking for 3. 3. 3 looking for 4. 3 looking for 4. Jamie's orange, right?
Yes. Yes. Yep.
4. 4 looking for 5. 4 looking for 5. 5. 5 looking for 6. 5 looking for 6. 6. 6 looking for 7. 8. 8 looking for 9. 8 looking for 9. 9. 9 looking for 10. 9 looking for 10. 10. 10 looking for 11. 10 looking for 11. 11. 11 looking for 12. 11 looking for 12. 11 looking for 12. 'Jamie is out.
11 going once. 11 going twice. Sold.
Christina speaking.
All right. Lot 43. It's a Casio G-Shock watch. Still working. Brand new. Looking for $1. Looking for $1. Looking for $1 on the watch. All right, let's see what else I got. Let's go with it.
We've got a couple ones.
Oh, never mind.
1 looking for 2. We got 2. 2 looking for 3. John is out. Anne has the bid at 2. We are looking for 3. 2 looking for 3. I'm with you. All right. 2 going once. Now is the time to jump in, folks.
2 going twice. Sold.
Ann Davis.
Lot 44 is, I don't even know what's in this box. Looks like a camera lens. Camera lens. Old train. A wheel. a vintage stapler. What's up?
I thought she got something else, but she didn't.
Let's see what else is in this box. A vintage Bud Light or Budweiser tap, looks like. All right, what else? Looking for $1.
She ours or Christmas.
Who's it?
I am. And Davis.
Oh, that's hers. And then also I'll throw in this basting kit. It's got little tongs, smoker's little box. Looking for $1 on all that stuff. You get the old Budweiser beer tap. The little smoking box with the
We got two. Two looking for three. Two looking for three. We got three. Three looking for four. Three looking for four. Four. Four looking for five. Four looking for five. John is out. We got five. Five looking for six. Five looking for six. Six. Six looking for seven. Six looking for seven. Seven. Seven looking for eight. Seven looking for eight. Eight. Eight looking for nine. Eight looking for nine. Ten. 10 looking for 11. 10 looking for 11. $12. 12 looking for 13. 12 looking for 13.
$12 going once. $12 going twice. Sold.
Doran.
Lot 45. Embroidery stabilizer poly mesh cutaway white. 11 by 14, 40 pieces. Looking for $1. Looking for $1. All right. I have a plug-in essential oil diffuser. Looking for $1. No takers. All right. I'm gonna throw in the surge protector, brand new surge protector. Looking for $1. Looking for $1.
How many outlets on that surge protector?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 outlets on the surge.
Looking for 1.
Guess nobody wants. Push the surge protector. All right. So got rid of that. Game of Thrones cards, like baseball cards. 6 packs of Game of Thrones cards.
We've got 1. 1 looking for 2.
One going once. One going twice. Sold.
Phyllis.
Lot 46. Is it missing something? Why is it? You know, it is missing something. Because it should be have something to hold it. Ship it.
Does it not go under that thing right there?
Well, it's got a clip thing. Oh, you're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. A milkshake mixer in brand new Hamilton Beach milkshake mixer. Brand new. Looking for $1. Looking for $1.
We got 1. 1 looking for 2. 3. 3 looking for 4.
What is that?
What? So vintage cash register for toys. It's called Buddy. Sit. Oh. Guess I better get here. 8. 8 looking for 9. Eight looking for 9. 9. 9 looking for 10. It's that time of year. 12. 12 looking for 13. 12 looking for 13. Next week we'll have some pocket knives and some more swords and stuff come through. 15. 15 looking for 16. 15 looking for 16. 18. 18 looking for 19. 18 looking for 19. 21. 21 looking for 22. 21 looking for 22.
25. 25 looking for 26. 'Phyllis is out. Jamie has the bid at 25. Let's see, were they the only two left?
Yes.
Yes. All right.
All right. 25 going once, 25 going twice. Sold. $25.
Jamie Jones.
All right. Lot 47. I think 47 is Buddy L. The old toy. Oh, geez, there's even a quarter. A 1976 quarter. So you're going to get the quarter and a dime. But it's the old Buddy. It's in really pretty good shape. Looking for a buck. Looking for a dollar in the old.
Does he need another bag?
Yeah, put this in a separate bag, bro. It's pretty heavy. Looking for a dollar.
We got 3. 3 looking for 4. 3 looking for 4. 4. 4 looking for 5. 4 looking for 5. We got 6. 6 looking for 7. 6 looking for 7. Six looking for 7. Jamie has the bid at 6. We are looking for 7.
All right.
All right, 6 going once. Now is the time to jump in, folks. Six going twice.
Sold.
Jamie Jones. That was 47.
Yeah. All right. Lot 48 came out of a storage unit. They're signed by Jake B. 9-round, 30-minute kickbox fitness. So, like sparring gloves, but so they're signed by whoever Jake B was. Comes with a bag. Got some wraps. Looking for $1. Looking for $1. On the kickboxing gloves. Sparring gloves. That way it's all stretched up.
Yeah. Looking for $1. We got 1. 1 looking for 2.
They're pretty good size gloves, I think. I have a huge hand. Oh, actually, they're my size large. I can't squeeze in them. Looking for $1. 1 looking for 2. 1 looking for 2 on sparring gloves. One going once. One going twice. Sold.
Bobby Braden Bird.
Bobby, are you in Cameron or Bethany area? Lot 49, G.H. Bass Earth. Brand new wallet. Looking for $1 on the brand new wallet. The metal case. Looking for $1. Alright. And then there's a vintage My First Shave kit.
We got 2. 2 looking for 3.
Avon, 1991. It's hard to believe.
3 looking for 4. 4. 4 looking for 5. Bobby, are you in the Cameron or the Bethany area? Teresa has, okay, we got 5. 5 looking for 6. 5 looking for 6. John has the bid at 5. We are looking for 6. 5 looking for 6. All right, 5 going once. Now is the time to jump in, folks. Oh, Bobby is Michael's wife. Okay, cool. Well, I have her currently on a separate thing, but that's okay. We'll now know that that is
sold. $5.
I'm with you. Okay.
All right, lot 50. Stainless steel thermal traveler. So it's a thermos. Brand new, looks like. It is brand new. So, it's a brand new thermos. Got a little black case with it. Looking for $1. Damn it. Anyways.
We got 1. 1 looking for 2.
Alright. Put it back in its box before I mess it all up.
2. 2 looking for 3. 3. 3 looking for 4. Got a couple of 4s. 5. 5 looking for 6. 5 looking for 6.
Yeah, here's the
6.
laptop
6 looking
cord.
for 7.
Extra one.
Oh, for this. Okay.
I found
John is out.
in the store yet.
Nice.
6 looking for 7. Alright, I need to. 6 going once. 6 going twice. Sold.
Michael Bird.
All right. Lot 51 is 100. Trying to see the size. It looks like 6-inch. 160-inch, probably. It says 11-inch. 111-inch. 7-inch. So you get all the zip ties. Looking for $1. 300 zip ties. And they're a good brand. Looking for $1 and 300 zip ties.
Looking for 2. We got 5. 5 looking for 6. Is he good on the bag or does he need another one?
He's good for a little bit.
6 looking for 7. 7 looking for 8. 10 looking for 11. 10 looking for 11. Jamie has the bid at 10. We are looking for 11. 10 looking for 11.
I better keep this stuff for now.
Which stuff?
Fishing pole
Um,
holder.
oh, so Bobby was bid. I'm with you. Okay.
10 going once. 10 going twice. Sold.
Jamie Jones.
Lot 53 is another wired brand new keyboard and the Atari stick you hook to your TV. So looking for $1. The Atari controller game. Yeah, it has so many games on it. And a brand new keyboard. Looking for $1. Looking for $1. All right. I will throw in. Actually, I even open it. All the like D&D, I guess, dice. I'm sure they're used for other games. What else we got? Trying to find something else. Flashlight.
You got 1.
Jumper cables.
1 looking for 2.
They're not the best jumper cables, but they are jumper cables. Work in a pinch.
2. 2 looking for 3. Got a couple of 2s. 3. 3 looking 4. 4 looking for 5. Christina, I think you're lagging a bit. John has the bid at 4. We are looking for 5. 4, looking for 5. All right, 4 going once. Now is the time to jump in, folks. Four going twice.
Sold.
John Murray.
Lot 53. What else we got here? All right. Chainmail glove. 21-19. 13-14. Husky. Line wrenches. What do we got? Car tags. Car tag. Well, you can use them for anything. They're basically
1.
yeah,
1 looking for 2.
different colors. You can keyring tags.
Four looking for 5. 5 looking for 6.
That escalated.
6 looking for 7.
Got my phone charger.
Six looking for 7. Six going once. Six going twice. Sold. John Murray.
All right, lot 54. All right, let's see what else is here. Probably finish up all this digging shit real quick. All right, more 7-inch zip ties. Oh, these are T-post brackets for birdhouses. screwdrivers, pair of snips.
One. One looking for two.
I might not add to it. Safety glasses.
Two. Two looking for three. Three. Three looking for four. Four. Four looking for five. Five. Five looking for six. John is out. Teresa has the bid at five. Let's see here. All right, five going once.
Five going twice.
Sold. Teresa Smith.
All right. Lot. 55. So what else we got to finish up? Looks like oh my gosh, a dart set. Got different. I know some of these are pretty pricey. I don't know. Agdar, dart set, rubber repair kit.
We got one. One looking for two. Two. Two looking for three. Three. Three looking for four. Four. Four looking for five. Brooke, I think you're lagging. Five. Five looking for six. John is out. Michael has the bid at five. We are looking for six. Five looking for six. Five looking for six. All right, five going once. Now is the time to jump in. Five going twice. Sold to Michael Bird.
lot 56. Brand new. Oh, I think it's a neck butt pillow, maybe.
Donut pillow.
Donut pillow.
Seat.
Looking for $1 on the brand new donut pillow. Let's see what else we got. Another little pillow. Oh, I have no idea. Maybe
We
it's
got one.
oh,
One looking for two.
it comes with a neck pillow. I think that's, I don't know.
Another sort of pillow that looks like it might attach to the back of the seat.
Yeah. Maybe it's a driving pillow.
Maybe for a long drive.
Can need one of those with good Branson.
One looking for two.
One look for two.
We got five.
Hey.
Five looking for six. Five looking for six. Five looking for six. All right.
Five going once. Five going twice. Sold $5.
Phyllis.
Lot 57. It is to Utopia Bedding. It says pillow inserts. They're pillows. 18 by 18 inch pillows. Standard size. Microfiber fabric. Virgin hollow fiber filling. 100% polyester. All right. Looking for $1. Pair of pillows.
Here's a bag for her. We got one. One looking for two. One looking for two. We got three. Three looking for four. Three looking for four. Four. Four looking for five. Four looking for five. Got a couple of fours looking for five.
18 by 18. So I guess you're probably square pillows.
18 by 18 pillow inserts, so they're probably for like your couches or whatever. Put a cover on it. Four looking, oh, we got five. Five looking for six. Five looking for six.
With all terrain fucking pants. Hermetic pants.
All right, five going once. Now is the time to jump in, folks. 5 going twice.
Sold.
Michael Bird.
$5. Lot 58. I have to figure out where to open it. It's another one that looks like a bath mat, but it's probably inside rug. It says welcome, strawberry. Looking for $1. Looking for $1.
We got 1. 1 looking for 2.
Well, you know what, Michael?
Those look like those fit those.
I'm just gonna go throw this in this lot because it's 2 probably pillowcases 18 by 18. So there, 18 by 18 pillowcases and the welcome.
All right. 1 going once.
1 going twice.
Sold. Michael Bird.
$1. Here, didn't we sell these before? We must have got more. Alright, so this is Nicolas Cage
Yes.
and a banana.
Held pose, I think, on one of the first Monday auctions.
So we got Nicolas Cage and a banana. So looking for $1 and Nicolas Cage in the banana.
Floating in outer space.
Floating in outer space. I mean, you know. Looking for $1.
We've got 1. 1 looking for 2.
One looking for 2 on the Nicolas Cage.
All right. 1 going once. Now is the time to jump in. One going twice. And sold to Michael Bird. What's the lot number on this?
59. Supposed to be 59. All right. Lot 60. Pair of beige 42-inch by 90-inch curtains. Says 1 pair. They're like a beige. Looking for $1. A pair of curtains.
We got 1. 1 looking for 2. This is the Michael show for sure.
It was John Murray earlier.
It was. Michael and John. It's y'all's show tonight. Christina's in close third. One going once. Now's the time to jump in, folks.
What's up?
I just said going once.
Oh. Going twice. Sold.
That's
All
a
right.
bird.
Lot 61. Pet Sense. Wall hanger. Brand new Christmas candle. Witch's Brew cat candle. What else we got here? A Glade freshener. Some glitter. All colors. Looking for $1. Looking for $1. This tote's been floating around for a minute. Looking for $1 in candles and smell goods.
One. One looking for 2. Michael has the bid at 1.
Did everybody else
We got
leave?
2. We're
Oh.
still at 15.
All
2
right.
looking for 3. 3 looking for 4. 3 looking for 4. Oh, we're bumped up to 16.
Yeah.
3 looking for 4. We got 4. 4 looking for 5. 4 looking for 5. Michael is out. All right, 4 going once. Four going twice. Sold to Ann Davis.
All right. Lot 62. We got tube acrylic paint, probably some bubbles, finger paint. We got random candle. We got another random candle. We got some Scentsy, looks like, I don't know. Got another Believe random candle. What else? Looking for $1. Oh,
Got one.
a
One
bunny
looking
candle.
for 2. Oh. Scented Christmas tree ornaments. That's what these are. We're at 3, by the way. 3 looking for 4. 3 looking for 4. Michael is out. Teresa has the bid at 3. We are looking for 4. Got 4. 4 looking for 5. 4 looking for 5. Five. 5 looking for 6. 5 looking for 6. All right, 5 going once. Now is the time to jump in, folks.
Sold.
Teresa Smith.
All right, we'll do one more lot. One more lot for the night, and that's it. We're going to call it. One more. Random candle lot. So lot 63 is going to be 1, 2, bunch of little floating flower candles. All right, looking for $1. All those plug-ins, looking for $1.
Got one. One looking for 2. Michael has the bid at 1. We are looking for 2. 2. 2 looking for 3. 3. 3 looking for 4. 3 looking for 4. We got 4. 4 looking for 5. 4 looking for 5. 4 looking for 5. We got 5. 5 looking for 6.
And next week we'll have more pocket knives and swords. So.
All right, 5 going once. Now is the time to jump in, folks. Five going twice.
Sold.
Michael Bird.
Everybody have a good night.
Have a good one. Have a great week. See y'all next week.